Gooners for life.
Lavistro plays. 1 year ago, I was just a spark in the void. Never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer's soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A smear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, dragon lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one view, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, screaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight, I'm the legend tonight. One year carved in stone that hates my feast. Lavistro reigns, the dragon unleashed.
Gooners for life.
Lavistro plays. 1 year ago, I was just a spark in the void. Never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer's soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A smear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, dragon lord, my reign's alive. Look at me now, streaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight. I'm the legend tonight. One year carved in stone that hates my feast. Lavistro reigns, the dragon unleashed.
Gooners for life.
Lavistro plays. 1 year ago, I was just a spark in the void. Never thought I'd stream, never thought I'd be heard. A psychotic purple dragon, Lavistro's my name. Hit the screen, flip the scene, now I'm owning the game. From a quiet grind to a worldwide flare, the algorithms change, couldn't hold this rare. Haters glare, jealous stares, watch me fly through the air. A gamer's soul burning cold, success is my day. Hard work, discipline, forging my flame, lifted me higher, I overcame. Psychotic dragon, rising unplanned, untamed. Built a crew from the chaos, they're screaming my name. Rage in my veins, passion ablaze, lighting up the night. Soar among the legends, I'm the fire in the fight. Haters call me crazy, psychotic to drag me low. A smear to sink me, but I flip their blow. My crown self-made, their venom's my gain. Their words fuel my roar, their insults wane. Viewers hail me, Dragon Lord, my reign's alive. Dominating haters, challenges, I thrive. The world wasn't ready for my snarky reign. Broke the algorithm's rules, drove the system insane. When stream one view, 10 hundreds felt my blaze. Now the world roars my name, I've torched the skies. Streaming wasn't my plan, just wanted to play. Now I'm screaming to the stars, leading my way. To the ones who lifted me, I'll never forget. Wings of steel, heart of fire, no regrets. From ashes I rise. Look at me now, streaming among the stars, clawing through the void, breaking all the bars. Psychotic dragon soaring, hear my battle cry. Lavistro plays forever, I was born to fly. Rage, soar, burn, watch this fire ignite. American dream in a gamer's fight. I'm the legend tonight.
And we're live. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? I do apologize. I thought we'd be ready by 5:09, but we're not. But now we are. So let's say hello to everyone in the chat, shall we? And if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. I'm going to now acknowledge Lord Dragneel and Freedom Fighter, who shouted out in the chat before I started streaming. We also have Piranha Pout. What's going on here again? There we go. Saying, please remember to like the stream. We got Freedom Fire 76. And we even got Dash Attack. Hello, Dash. How you doing? So, yes, we're going to be playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It just came out today. And try it out, see if we like it, and go from there. So yes, like the stream. I'm going to say, actually, I'm gonna mute this real quick. So options. They have a collect data option here, and they say we gather data such as item usage and causes of death to better balance our game. I turned it off because no, I don't want them collecting my data. So it's ticked on by default. Another thing is that I thought was actually an excellent feature. You kind of can't see it, but behind me here, that's highlighted, it says disable copyright music. It was ticked off, but you can tick that on. So, yeah, that means it's very streamer friendly for YouTube purposes. So that's kind of nice. I did lower the music volume, but as you can tell, it's still pretty loud. So. New game. How's everyone doing today? Make sure to like and share the stream. Wow, this loading screen is taking a while.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Okay, so Ooh, I kind of like that. Oh, wow. There's a plus. It's not type 1. It's male. Male and female. He's muscular. He's normal. So you can't be fat. You can only be muscular or normal. Skin color has become very pale. Very brown. We'll go with very pale. Ew. No, no, no. We can do that. Let's give them... Very nice. There we go. Eyebrows. From that. I know, I was surprised. It's male, female. I mean, I was getting kind of confused with type 1, type 2. I didn't know which was which. Face detail, let's see. We can make him freckly, oldish. I guess those are scars. You have a scar across the face. Well, we won't add too many details on them. Excuse me. Let's see what color hair we got. Ponytail. Give him a high and tight. I like the long hair. Let's see if we get black, white. We can make it purple. Also, dark brown. Dark brown hair. Big and long. Get dark brown as well. All right. Oh, this is simple. We'll go with that one. We'll keep it purple. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll make it purple too. I'm gonna name it my car. My car. There we go. There's a dad joke for you. I don't want to change it.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate, without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Not the face. How my mommy will understand that. She won't be able to recognize me. Oh, wow.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And, trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Yeah, we'll go with this one.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave. We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
No, I'm not. No fucking tree hunger. Ah. Blood transfusion. Blood transfusion. What is that? I wish you'd let me know what the fuck blood transfusion is.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and as is evident from you being in here, right? Okay. Now... I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them?
That's a misconception from the French. But in Malaysia, people bathe.
Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get
like
out,
playing Magic.
Head left. I'll scout ahead.
Furious Dan, hello. And yes, it does feel very oblivionish. You're a prisoner. I guess he does, but he ain't getting it no more. Oh wow, yeah, it's definitely like Skyrim. It's got the freaking pick up all the things. Yeah, we definitely need pants. I kind of like this inventory system. It's pretty cool. It's got a weight inventory system. I wonder if that's a weight limit as well. let's go loot all the things. Take all the things. Yeah, I like this. Let's see, let's interact. Steal all the things. You never know. Like, we found a health potion, right? So you never know. It's always good to... Ooh, take a heart. And... another health potion. Take all the things. What's this? Taking all the things, la-di-da-di-da. Wow, he just went on. Oh. See? It's good to take all the things. Roast, the moonshine. Oh, we can cook later. Okay, cool. Oh, you look at that. This definitely doesn't feel like a DIE game already. Take all the things. That's kind of cool. All right, Fury Stan, you have a good night. Take all the thing. Ooh, what's in this here? Nothing. Of course not. I guess we can't go this way. 7 commandments, 7 commandments. Take the jar. I don't know why we want to take the jar, but we'll take it. Ale. Ale. Take all the things. Nope. I did something I wasn't supposed to. Cool. Take all the arrows. the shield. Take the mead. Take the flour, take the salt, take the milk. The coin, mana, and health potions. Take them all. Take the beef, take the venison, take the pork. This is definitely like Skyrim. I like this already. Like, this is my favorite type of inventory interaction system. To me, it feels very immersive. Take all the things. That's right, let's go. Oop. The wooden arrow. Kind of feels like Skyrim's lockpicking system. Just a little smoother. The controls feel a little smoother though. Okay, so we can do an experiment. Let's do a random one. Oh, wow. So we had a cooking skill. That's awesome. Val, hello. How you doing? Hey, this is a very fun game, and as you can see, it seems very stable so far. Take all the things. Yes, you do need coffee, by the way. Lisa, female, little girl, stage 3, play progression has stopped. Mutations have altered the progression of disease. Gold for observation. I'm going to touch it. Touch it. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. I am with the Discord with Mikey and all of that. Yeah. Been playing this whole game, got so enthralled by it, I forgot I'm here with y'all. So sorry.
Oh fuck, I forgot I was in Discord.
Yeah. Of course you did. Dude, you should definitely try the Fall of Avalon game, Tainted Grail.
Do you see what a miracle I am?
Ugh!
Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh
Yeah,
and
you're
the
certainly
chamber.
filled with weirdness
it was
there.
Rather dreadful.
You're bald, you're
I
ugly
must
looking.
admit. They left me here.
Let me guess, you're a 10.
Sometime. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all
Me
is well.
too.
The worst is behind. You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Sure.
I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind
Well,
sir.
it's the same with Rumble as well.
Take all the things. And yes, if you'd rather watch me on Rumble, my Rumble is out. We're live on Rumble too. But 73-year-old, that's stage 1. Let's go see what he's like.
Drip. Drip. I told the priests. They laughed. Drip. At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return.
Well, it's
I
like a
cannot wait
Skyrim, but
to
more dark
behold
fantasy.
his radiance. Drip. None of us are free. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far.
Sure.
We're all bound. All bound. Drip.
Sure. No kink shaming, but I don't think I'm bound. But you can be whatever you want.
Reveal yourself. You're dead.
Let's see. Oh, I'll take that. 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 And I'll take that. Let's see what else we got here. Take those. Oh, yeah, we'll take that brain. You don't need that. We'll take that. Big glass bottle. We'll take that. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Okay. Medic saw. Probably junk, but we'll take it anyways. Take all the things. Collect all the trash. Oh, File 13. Hello. And yes, like, they're not kidding when they said this is like Oblivion or Skyrim, but with dark fantasy elements. Because, yeah, the inventory system is like that. You have crafting skills. I haven't even left the main area. I haven't, because you start off as a prisoner, and I haven't even left that area yet. But you can even loot the bodies. Like, this is my kind of game. It adds that level of immersion for me. So I'm all excited about it. And the lock picking system reminds me of Skyrim. It's literally the same mechanics. You make that sound like a good thing. Environmental damage. Okay, take that, let's take that, let's take that, let's take that. Take the brains. Brains. So how do you crouch? Okay, B is to crouch. Okay. Take that. Take the brains. Take the big glass ball. Take the heart. Whoop. Tongue, small health potion, monster blood, brains. We'll read those later because I want to read the lore. Brain. We've gotten a lot of health potions lately, though. The heart. I don't know why, but it might be an alchemy ingredient, or I might hate it later. The glass bottle. Oh, that's fucked up. That's a kid skeleton. Let me read that thing again. That's a little fucked up. Oh, there's a note, so it's probably the father's thing notes. Holy shit.
The enemy is near. You will die.
Still all the things. Still all the things. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Oh. I can go back. That's pretty cool. The second poop.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the...
Who's Vargas?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South.
I thought he was
It's a keep.
Crowley.
If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach. Thank you.
Ooh, alchemy station. Okay, I can't use that. dark laboratory key. This is right here. Oh, red dude and on the wall. Give me free money. Okay, let's go back over here. Bippity boppity boo. That's a little weird. He won't be needing those no more. Fish oil, fish oil. Oh, you've been playing it, Val? Interesting. Playing it before me. Shame on you. Alright, so I think I have to go here. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? Okay, that's sprints. Okay. Let's go this way.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Yeah. Did I just learn a recipe? Let me just see. Laboratory key. Yes. Laboratory key. Okay. Where? Well, you wouldn't happen to know where this key is, would you? Hello. Hold on, you're coming in real low.
Ah, man.
There you are.
Yeah, I can't wait till I get my new mic next week. This one's annoying the crap out of me.
I'm liking this game, but... Uh-oh. I mean, I can't fucking use my magic. This is blood transfusion.
You can pretty much just kill them with your bow. Yeah, so you probably need to drink a potion or something like that if your magic's not regen. But I think you get that when you're out, like with the whole skills and stuff later on.
My wounds make me stronger! Your fate is sealed.
I will say the game does have some issues at times.
We'll send you into the abyss!
Takes a while to do blood transfusion.
My resolve is unshaken!
Yeah, sure, buddy. Your resolve. 'Cause that's what I care about.
You will burn! Sacrifice to the prophet! My faith will not alter!
Okay, gravity. I do like the magic animations, so they're pretty cool. Give me your boots too. Give me your bone meal.
I will say there is a secret boss in the in that area too, like in the prologue.
In this area somewhere? Not like this area, but this level area.
Yeah, in the prologue there's a secret boss that you can go kill.
Oh, we're gonna kill all the things, take all the things. Peppermint, yeah. Let's see, anything else out here? We can cook later. Jeez, I'm not gonna keep shame you guys, but At least feed your partner. Jeez.
Can you hear me? Hear me. Can go now.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Help? There's nothing wrong with me anymore. I look much better already. In a few days you won't even see... See?
Mikey, hello. The Goon Room and Philip Morgan. Yes. Traitor.
I've already told you everything. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. No, please. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture, for the sick experiments. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition, but we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about it.
You can't make me. Yeah. You're not gonna make me either. Anyway,
Hold on.
I believe that's everybody so far. All right.
What? Okay, hold on, so I'm live. Hold on. give me a. Let me go for a quick intermission, real quick. My son wants something, so we'll be right back. And we're back. Nothing here. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else can we find?
Welcome back.
What else can we find? What else can we find? All right.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess. Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes the nail. But if you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. Conquer, from the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. No time for a chinwag, just get...
Trying to escape, my child? Escape? Me? I appreciate your offer, but I believe... Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never... Safe travel.
Oh, you're woke as shit. That's what it is. Daddy government will protect me.
Yes, there are some interesting characters in that game.
Yep. That's fine. It makes the world rich with lore, in a way. Ooh, a lesser health ring, some linen pants. Take all your shit. You won't be needing it. See, everybody? It's very rewarding to go exploring rather than trying to hurry up and get into the world. Well, I think before we go down there, let's go back up and see what's on the other side of that place. Sneakity, sneakity. This tutorial level is pretty big.
Yeah, there's a lot of places, like you probably have to go back a few times around the place and that. Like I said, there's a hidden boss around there as well, that you can actually miss if you're not careful.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's actually kind of decent. And then when you get to into the actual world itself is actually pretty good. Well, yeah, it's pretty good as well.
Well, it says I need a laboratory key, and I haven't found one yet. That's one of the reasons why I'm so obsessed. Like, you got a laboratory key? I need to find this thing, but no.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it depends if you want.
Depends on where. No, like, I'm going back and forth in these areas because, like, I'm missing something.
Yeah, if you turn, that's literally the door.
Oh, frame rate drop. No.
Yeah, so that labyrinth, that key that you need is, you literally bypass that door, actually.
Oh, I know. I dug a hole in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I want to find all the things.
I think it's on. Yes. If you keep going down those stairs, you'll find someone. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna be quiet now.
I already cleared that area out. I love exploring maps.
Well, the thing is that, yeah, there is a reason to explore in this game a lot more. You do find everything. You find, secret things here and there.
Uh-oh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him?
No, you're not meant to kill him. He's the guy who got you out of jail.
Well, to be fair, he's wearing red, so...
Yeah, well, it's a disguise, but yeah, no, don't kill him.
before I go down there, I'll go over here. Okay. It's over here.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might
Okay, Gwinnett
prove
Queen,
useful for you.
hello.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why? Do you think you can torture it out of me too? I didn't choose the gifts I was given. I accept whatever the weirdness is willing to give. I promise I hold no secrets to curing the Red Death. No matter how deep you cut, you can't gouge them out of me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Ah.
The lesson is be kind to ladies, especially with horns on their heads. I mean, a hole's a hole, right?
Oh, indeed it is.
Oh, wow. Right back where I started. Oh wait, that's right. We want to go back this way anyways. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got another bot. All right. Roselle, hello. Well, this is the one that came out today. I like it. It's fun. Wasn't there an area that had like a wheel? Oh, that's right. It's in the main area. Not gonna drop down there. I like to live. It is. It's pretty fun. Like I like the idea of having wait, bone meal. Bone meal. I saw bone meal. I like the inventory system. It's very much like the Elder Scrolls and Fallout systems, and it seems to run nice too. So. It has a way, if you want to stream the game, to block copyright music. So I'm testing that out. And the only thing I don't like is it has collect data option on for quote unquote making sure that they have everything they need in case you have a bug or something like that. I'm like, no, you don't need my data. I'd like to see if you have mods for this game later on. Is that the boss? Dude, you're on fire. Oh, I want that sword.
Yep, that's the boss. Have fun. I would say that's called cheating, but it's in the game, so yeah.
Yeah. It's not cheating if it's legal.
Yeah, true.
It's called taking advantage of my environment.
Pretty much.
Besides, he took a good chunk of my life points with one hit.
Oh, he is a strong character.
Yeah, oh, I know. Holy shit. All these bodies.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let me get everything. Leonardo City, hello, hello. How you doing, buddy?
Resolve is unshaken. You fueled my holy rage. Your sins will be punished. Your sin.
My sins will what now?
You took your sweet time, but I understand. You have to admit that the... Oh, I don't... Am I finally blessed with someone who understands the situation and doesn't ask stupid questions that can wait for a better moment? I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there.
I love that little
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I love when they do little things like that. That was actually pretty good. The self-awareness of this game. I guess we can't go there. It's kind of weird.
It's not here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. We're going to have an intermission real quick. returned. Basically,
Welcome back.
Dragonling's mom wanted to talk to him, and so I had to go give him my phone so he could talk. Bonfire character. Controls. How do we set a bonfire? Well, I don't know how to set a bonfire.
To remember how you make
I'm using controllers, so where is that?
No, yeah. Well, here you don't need one. So in this realm is where it gets interesting.
I already saw some glowing statues up there, so.
Yeah. Actually, this was all changed. This is actually new stuff. So they actually had a different version of this realm beforehand. So they have actually updated and changed some things during the whole entire early access. So, and that's included the beginning part that you just done as well. Majority of that was the same, but yeah.
Was this made in Unreal Engine 4?
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
I recognize some of these assets. That's why I'm saying it's like, I had some of them.
Yeah, so like I said, they've actually changed like quite a lot of it over the years, or over the development.
Peace. Fear. Not.
You say fear not, but you sound ominous as fuck. Every time everyone says fear not, do this, do that. I'm having a bad day. Yeah, this seems like Lordenfell assets.
Yeah, like I said, I actually enjoy the lore on this all, like the whole thing. I find it actually interesting, I would say.
Yeah. They're doing exactly what I was trying to do, which is recreate a Elder Scrolls style gameplay, but make it a little darker. And I actually wanted a Celtic environment. I'm big on Celtic lore, so I'm loving this already. I know it's Arthurian, but still, it's.
Yeah, I don't want to say too much just in case. I don't want to spoil it.
Don't worry.
I do have a habit of doing that, so.
Don't worry. I appreciate if you don't, but if you accidentally do so, I won't be mad at you. If that makes sense. I'm enjoying the game. This is. I might come back to Oblivion after I beat this game. This might be the new game for the schedule. I'm loving it.
Now, is this fully out or is it still early access? I didn't actually look that up yet.
I think it's fully out.
Okay.
It was on my wish list. I didn't really think about getting full access at the early access.
I've been waiting.
A long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Yeah, with if it's fully out, then I'll probably jump back on it. But if it's still early access, I'll probably just wait because
I wish I could answer.
yeah, I don't want to keep playing and
remember.
you know.
I know I am not complete.
Word on Act 1.
I remember I once knew who
Yeah, it's
I
still
was
early access.
at some point, but I do not anymore. I do not know. I think it is some... And you? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it. Down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, cool. The environment's very pretty. I'm over encumbered, so I can't run, guys. But at least I'm not, like, super slow.
Not yet.
Hold on, I got another bot. I got a bot dot. Alright. Now I gotta get that thing deleted. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
So he said the land sucks up his blood. So that means the land is a vampire.
Skæberhæsej. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Musfelheim, Ildis, Oberfælder, Linje, Jotun, Skæberhæsej. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Musfelheim, Ildis, Oberfælder, Linje, Jotun, Skæberhæsej. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Musfelheim, Ildis, Oberfælder, Linje, Jotun, Skæberhæsej. Dinoen gagab, Nifelheim, Musfelheim, Ildis, Oberfælder, Linje, Jotun, Skæberhæsej. Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach. I am the price paid for touching the unreal. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. I appreciate it, but let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcome. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us, after years of struggle, I must see what has happened. No. I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, you are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure and since it seems that fate has bound us together, seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be... Oh, what an adventure.
That sword. I want that sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Okay. Ow. Can't take the sword though. That's not fair. I want sword. I want sword.
Oh, I'm going to drop off. I think Noise wants me on his panel, so I'm going to go join him for a bit. I'll let you have fun and yeah, enjoy the game.
Okay. You have a good day. Very interesting. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I am banning some bots. Yep, Sergeant Guarantee, you're absolutely right. I found buried treasure. I'm a pirate now. Arr.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. Figured you would. A place like that doesn't let anyone through easy. But you're standing here, looking healthier than last time. So I'm guessing you found something worth the trouble. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage. I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again. I could, but I have no issue with you. Only with what you carry within you. This means you're safe, unless you decide to stand against me. You are much more valuable to me alive than dead. You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
I see it more like Oblivion and Skyrim. It's got dark fantasy elements, but to me, just because it has dark fantasy does not make it necessarily a Souls-like game. The bosses are challenging, but it's not like From Software bosses, so there's that.
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise, from where I stand. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible, and yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your resistance might... My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and... There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use... He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover... I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your... And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now, you're safe and... Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly, and you'd like to waste... The plan is to steal Excalibur. Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come... The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the Cap... Brendan's his name. And yet I still gave you an... You'll have plenty of time to think of... Definitely. You should get some rest. Set up a cap... Ah, and here.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck. I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left? Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing. I don't... That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger, I should remember. Let's go then, young one. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown strong. And if something threatens it now,
Oh, we got skill trees. Cool. I can summon. I might be able to do necromancy.
Ready?
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Garadoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Okay. All right, Lord Dragna, you have a good night.
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you put your... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but are you... certain? I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humour. It's so much less... well, anyway. It's a lot... I'd just be grateful if... It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't... Another satisfied customer. That makes 2.
What's up?
What's up, guys?
Just playing video games.
Damn, Mike left.
Yep. You know, it's that time of the month for him.
Oh, he's on a panel.
Yeah. I guess, I don't know. Probably not, it could be Shark Week.
I've decided to stop smoking for the next 3 weeks.
Oof. Good luck with that.
No. You want me to pull out the smoothie so you can eat it later?
No, I don't. I'm so tired.
Yeah. The weather is beautiful today as well.
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy. What do you think? Doesn't hurt that it pays well, if the keepers don't catch you. Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself. Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles. What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Yo, what are you playing?
Oh, Tainted Grail.
Tainted Grail. Why does that sound super familiar?
Well, it just came out today. It's, people call it the Souls-like Skyrim, or yeah, Souls-like Skyrim. But so far it doesn't feel like Dark Souls to me. It does have dark fantasy, like it does give you that dark fantasy feel, and Skyrim feel, but it's not Souls-like to me yet. Don't get me wrong, it is tough. Like there's some tough characters in there.
I think it was on my wish list, and I'd follow it, or I was following it on Steam for a long time. I think I recently removed it. I'll double check that, or it's still in there. The Lex Imperialis update for Rogue Trader comes out in 2 days, which I'm excited for. It adds a new class to Rogue Trader.
Yeah, we were just covering.
And then they had a hot fix today.
Yeah,
they had a hot fix for enshrouding.
Gotta get back to playing that again. Yeah, no, they had Warhammer Skulls today, and now they're having a whole big sale going on for the next week.
I love, like, my favorite thing about Warhammer was Orktober, and they invalidated Orktober. They said Orktober is not a thing. Skulls Week's pretty big fan of that. Like to start my day with a big bowl of cornflakes. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'll turn on the new fire pit and make s'mores.
Puppy, you ready for it? No, not puppies. Fawn?
Returned. No, he returned the old credit card I used to use to clean up the chainsaw bars. Let's cut trees down.
Oh, you said you want me ready.
Yep.
I thought it was the one.
No. You said you were going to grab.
You said not to grab it.
You said you were going to do it anyway. Wow. Camera off. No. Mm-mm.
When you
Is 5:30 s'mores time?
like, you want to do it with feet?
Perhaps.
Like 8:16.
Why 8:16?
But the wall. They know what we do, like some other people. They can tell. We don't see gross. You take a photo, yeah?
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions
come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What do you have shut? A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
I'll be right back. I need some ration. Welcome, War Maniac. How are we doing? There, fixed everything even. Okay. All right.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
And the buds are on full swing out here.
Dude, it's mosquito season. You can see pterodactyls everywhere already.
Yeah.
It's like Jurassic suck.
Hold on, my thing, Social Ninja crashed. I gotta reset that up. There we go. All right, let's try this again.
had you as their plaything. The church, the druids, but it doesn't matter. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady until she had no more use. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow. Farewell.
Boy, was he shocked.
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you... Wait, I haven't seen you before. Not... I'm... All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this, but I remember Fergus said something about all this, these... Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal Please, speak with Fergus. He's our court. Have a pleasant... Open it!
Oh, yes, you see, I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I'd kill for... As if it were that easy. And Rorik, the one we have here... Really? Sure.
Welcome. And then, I am I also recommend, please, stay... Oh, someone finally checked out the nanos. Go chop off some... That's correct. The situation, there have also been... There are, as for those pig... Well, you've well, oh, how they must... Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them... His name was Slaudyard. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keep. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him, and people say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red, and it's been scarred since that. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just... I don't really have to do much more game. And then we have... None so far. Besides the... Well, coming up with me probably... By the way, usually this a while ago I... No matter what you say about... Oh, sure, blank. If someone dies in... I need to think. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So, here's... If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits...
Let me guess. You must be... Nowhere? Never heard about it. You know, people are talking... And that whole plague thing is just... And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The druids are out of the... Well, sure. Maybe. That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kind of... You see? Wait, it doesn't... Power... You know, I've been thinking... You know... You've...
Boy, because... Oh.
All right. I'm gonna shut the stream down for a little bit. I gotta go make sure my dog goes okay and stuff. I'm getting a little distracted here. But yeah, we'll be back on in an hour. So after I shut this stream down, we'll turn it back on in like an hour or two. So, you know, for the official start of Lavistro play, so we'll play this some more. But yeah, consider leaving a like and a subscribe, and see you in about an hour and a half. Bye. You're still here. What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? This isn't a Disney movie. Show's over. Go get some sleep. Play a video game. Watch another YouTube video. I gotta take care of the Dragon Wing and possibly get some sleep myself. Goodbye all, and thanks for watching. And happy gaming.